Hello, friends. Oh, we have a guest. Hello.
Hold, please. I can't hear anything.
Great. Love that. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Wind Down Wednesdays, which has. Oh, this is leaking. Gonna have to do something about that. I think I have napkins somewhere. Now that I've reorganized my desk, and I have a new desk, don't exactly know where everything is all the time. I think it's either leaking or I might have spilled it when I was pouring it in here. But anyway, welcome to Wind Down Wednesday, which has temporarily been repurposed and temporarily been taken over by Blood Bag Wednesday. So that is what I'm going to be drinking. This is the Black Girl Magic Red Blend still, because I still had more of that left over. So that is what I will be drinking. And then I am reading the book that won for the second poll. I'm about halfway through. Oh, she's back. Hello, welcome back.
I'm well. I have sound. I don't know why that wasn't working, but it's fine.
Honestly, like my computer wouldn't even connect to my monitor when I came in here, and I was like freaking. I was like, oh my gosh, is my computer broke? So it happens. We love it. Hello, welcome. This is your first time on my channel. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Name Sam. Do YouTube. Read books. Team Werewolf. That's it. That's the thing.
Yes. Werewolf faction leader. I don't know if there's any werewolves in the chat, but yes, this is Sam. Welcome. So glad to have you on my channel. Yeah. What are you up to this evening? What are you going to be doing? What are you going to be drinking, reading? What's happening?
Yeah, it is 3 p.m. here on the Pacific Coast, and I've just started my day. So I have a lot to do, like a ridiculous amount of things to do. But I was thinking it'd be fun to drink and work on a script for a video.
Ooh, okay, love
I also
it.
have like another video to film and like 5 books to read. So yeah, wild card. We'll see.
I feel that I am behind on my reading. I'm like, oh, it's already the 11th, and I still have like 6 books that I need to read before the end of the month.
Yeah. I didn't start this month until like the 7th, and I was like, oh no, what a late start.
Yeah, same. The book that I started this month is actually a book that I technically started in August and didn't finish. So I was already behind. Like I was already like at the beginning of the month was already behind. So, trying to play catch up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see what's going on with folks in the comments. Hello, Elena. Just won the summer reading challenge. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hello, Sarah. Going to be reading Older by Jennifer Hartman. I have not heard of this. Older. Let's see if I recognize the cover.
That's always the game that I have to play. Is like if I see the cover, there's like a high chance I'll know.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think I've seen this before. At first, I thought, isn't there a movie called Older about like some people who get like stranded on an island and then they like age really fast or something?
What's his name? Shyamalan.
Yeah. Is that what this is, Sarah?
I don't
or no? Is this completely something different?
I don't think the movie is Older, but it's something like that.
Oh, whatever.
But I know what you're talking about.
I've never seen it. I wanted to see it, but never did.
I've seen.
I know that movie is based on a book,
reviews.
But
oh, I didn't know that.
Good?
It's weird. It's really weird.
That I believe.
Yeah. High school romance.
Hello, Tasha. Just finishing my first ever. Oh, so everybody's reading Jennifer Hartman. Okay. Okay, so not people on an island aging quickly. Got it.
Not this time.
Everybody seems to be reading Jennifer Hartman. I wonder, like, what is right? I wonder if
I've never
Jennifer
heard of this
Hartman
author.
has anything to do with as that. I think I could be wrong, but I think that Jennifer Hartman is the author of Still Beating, which is one of the faction leader favorites. And so I wonder if that maybe is why so many people are reading. I don't know if that book is a series. Maybe people are reading books that are part of that series, or maybe it's just a coincidence that they're reading books by that author. I don't know.
Or maybe she's just incredibly popular and we just never knew.
That too. How are you liking it, Tasha? I've only read Still Beating by her before, and I loved it. Okay, nice. Hello, Jess. Really need breakfast, but I am kitty trapped right now. Say hello to Neo. Anyway, decided to read The String of Pearls today, aka Sweeney Todd, because I really need to get it read for a vlog. We can't wait to see the video. Also, I didn't know that Sweeney Todd was called String of Pearls. That's news to me. Thank you for this lesson. It's good. Waiting to see how it ends before I decide. I was just recently gifted Still Beating from a friend, but haven't tried it yet. Okay. Hello, Rally. I will be either reading Pucking Around or finishing Perfume. I have not heard of Perfume. I know what Pucking Around is, but Perfume, I don't know what that is. Who's the author?
If it's the Perfume that I'm thinking about, I think Leonie read it in one of her videos, and it's like a short novella, and she really liked it. But it's like, if it's the same book, it's like about this guy who, like, I think kills women to get their scents because he likes their smell, or something like that.
That is not where I thought this was going, but all right.
Yeah. So maybe it's not that one, but I do know that does exist, and it's called Perfume.
Hello, Kasia. How are you? I hope everyone is enjoying their reading. Yes. Well, I am not enjoying my book, but you know, it's fine. We have to finish the book because 1, I want to watch the adaptation, and 2, content. Hello, Ashley. Hope you're having a good day. I'll be jumping between My Dear Henry and A Dowry of Blood. Go Team Vampire. Very nice. I think somebody else recently read My Dear Henry. I remember somebody talking about this book. I have no idea what it is, but I recently heard about it like a couple of days ago. I don't remember who it was that was reading it. I can't remember. Hello, Meredith. How are you? How's work? Hello to Sam. Everyone's saying hello to Sam.
That's me.
Hello to Glenda. Reading the Obelisk Cake. Okay. How are you liking that? I gave up on the 5th season after the first book, but how are you liking it?
I was going to ask if this is the second or the third.
Yeah, I think it's the second, because I think the third one is something about sky, like the stone sky or something. I don't know. But yeah, I gave up after book 1 because I did not understand anything that was happening. So I was like, this isn't for me. I'm going to go.
Yeah. I have an interest in it, and it is on my shelf, but it's like also the fantasy parts of it sound so fun, but like the mom going to like get revenge or look for her kid or whatever, I'm like, that's not up my alley. So like, I don't know.
I think you might like it because you like fantasies. I could see you like really getting into this. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm a fake fantasy person where like I like
Carval, and that's good enough for me. Like,
Carval, you know,
like
Akatar,
I'll give you a like
Fourth Wing. I'm like a basic fantasy reader. When it starts getting complicated, I know comprendo. So yeah.
No, that's fair. I just read When the Moon Hatched. And
ooh, how was that?
That had so much just like made up garbage like for words, and I was like, ma'am, I read a lot of fantasy, but what are you talking about? What does this mean?
Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to be buddy reading that, I think, in November with Brittany and Danny. So we'll see how that goes.
I did like it.
Okay, that's good.
If you can get past like the writing style and like just understanding that you won't know what all these fantasy words mean, it's fine. I think it was fun and good, but like the writing is definitely where I think it struggles the most.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Go Team Wolves. Go Team Humans. Hello, Samir. How are you? I'm not doing the readathon, so I'm just here for the vibes. Hey, we'll take it. Hello, Janelle. Reading Blood Debts and enjoying it so far. Yes, I love when people read this book and they like it. It's one of those books that like people are either going to be like, this is not the move, or people are going to love it. Clearly, I am one of the people that loves it, but I understand people who don't like it. I think that it's very like it's very heavy on like the social commentary when it comes to like socioeconomic status, racial issues, political issues. Like it definitely fuses that into fantasy. So yeah, I can understand why some people maybe don't like it, but I love it. It's giving like CW vibes. I feel like if this ever got adapted, it would be amazing. Assuming that the right people are behind it, like the right producers, the right writers. But yeah, so good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Have you read this, Sam?
It's on my TBR this month because of you.
Yay.
I will be getting my hands on it. I am nervous though, because like I haven't, besides you, I haven't like seen a lot of people talk about it. And so I'm like, this could be like one of those like hidden gems that I love, or it could just be like not for me, but good.
I feel the reason why I picked it up was because Paco was actually the one that told me about this book. This was last year. He was like, yeah, I just finished this book called Blood Debts. And like, I feel like you would like it because it's giving like CW vibes. And I was like, say less.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And that's how I picked it up.
One of my favorite series, it's not complete right now, but Bow Before the Elf Queen by J.M. Curl.
Mm-hmm.
The first 2 books are good. I love them as like fantasy romance goodness. But the third book is 1000% the Vampire Diaries. Like,
really,
one of the very controversial tropes that happened in this season, and one of like, it fueled my soul. It was like,
now I have
made
to
me
read
so
this.
happy. So I will say, if you like the later seasons and decisions that are made, like middle end of Vampire Diaries, you'll like the third book. But it's also like the third book, so
yeah. Now I have to commit to the series.
Yeah. But it's only gonna be 4, and she's working on the 4th. So
cool. Good. All good. Would love to have you. Hello there, Cassia, Riley, Meredith, Hillary, Jessica, Sarah, Elena, Tasha, Riley, and anyone that I missed. Has nothing to do with the movie. Oh, okay. Completely unrelated. Got it. Thank you, Riley. Hello, John. Reading number 4. So good. So far feels like a good YA superhero story. Reminds me a lot of Superman and his planet Krypton. Very nice. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Also reading A Dowry of Blood. Okay, maybe we can get some buddy reads going. I know Ashley said that was one of the books she was going to be jumping back and forth between. I have not read this yet. I want to read it. At some point, I hope that I do read it. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so
A Dowry of Blood and The Weight of Blood. Those are 2 books that I definitely want to read.
Okay, but you have to listen to the audiobook for listen to the audiobook for both. Really good audiobooks. They're probably like my top 10 audiobooks.
Really?
Yeah, they're incredible.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, tandem read or audiobooks.
Samira said, I read Still Beating. I did not like it, but a lot of people do. I'm curious, what did you not like about it? Hello, Jen. Trying to finish The Frozen River tonight. It's a buddy read and everyone was supposed to finish today, and I'm behind. Welcome to my entire life.
I'm currently buddy reading Apprentice to the Villain with Emily and Eliza. And I started it yesterday, got about halfway. Emily started it, and Eliza's like, there's 11 weeks until I get my library.
Oh, no!
I was like, okay, well, we tried.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be reading. What are we reading? Something about We Begin at the End or something. I think that's what it's called. Let me see. Yeah, We Begin at the End. Chris Whitaker is the author. Never heard of this book. Don't even know what the genre is, but I'm supposed to be buddy reading this with Leandra and Danny. I think maybe today. I think we were supposed to start it today. Oh, I need to check on that. Forgot about that. Whoops. All right.
Things to do.
Yep. I'm going to have to check on that during the first sprint and figure out were we supposed to be reading this today? Because I feel like they said Wednesday.
And then like the week sneaks up on you all of a sudden. You're like, wait, no.
Yep. Because we talked about this like last week. It was like last Thursday or last Friday. And I think they said Wednesday. I'm going to have to check on that. My dear Henry. Oh, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde returning. Okay. I feel like maybe you were the one that said this. I feel like somebody else, maybe it was you, but someone definitely mentioned this in like sprints last week. But maybe it was you. Maybe you were reading this last week and you brought it up again. Hello, Jamie. Once again, I have to finish a book before I get to open a bottle. So I'm drinking soda, reading Star Trek, Q Squared by Peter David. Very nice.
I have soda.
Love that. Yeah. What kind of soda is it?
It's a Shirley Temple.
Ooh.
Hollywood's original.
Nice. I'll be starting Butcher and Blackbird tonight, and I'm terrified. Why are you terrified? You probably should be. If you don't read a lot of dark romance, you probably should be.
Yeah, that's on my TBR this month as well. It's been on my TBR all year. I put it on my TBR officially like January, and I've just pushed it all year. I don't even think like I'm gonna dislike it. I don't know why I won't pick it up.
I only read it because Donna wanted to read it, so I buddy read it with her. If I didn't buddy read it with her, I probably still would not have picked it up. So,
yeah, see, Eliza gave it to me for my 12 friends recommend 12 books because she loves it. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pick it up.
The banter is cute. I like their banter. I think the book is like not some like masterpiece, but the banter, I'm here for it.
That's kind of what I'm expecting. When the moon hatched, the banter and the sarcasm.
Really?
Yeah, I loved it.
Yay!
The sarcasm and banter had me giddy.
Okay,
So.
good. Now I'm even more excited for that.
Not to hype it up too much. A lot of people hate it.
Hello, Cherie. Poured up the wine and finishing. Margot's got money problems. Very nice. What kind of wine did you pour? Yeah, it was originally a penny dreadful and serialized in 1847/48, republished in 2016. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I love it, Tasha, but as long as you check the trigger warnings, you should be fine. Yes, definitely check for sure. For Butcher and Blackbird, is that what we're talking about? What book are we talking about?
For any book,
Or
but
still
yeah, probably
beating.
Butcher and
Yeah.
Isn't Butcher and Blackbird like
Butcher...
accidental cannibalism? Yeah.
Yes. Definitely check.
I love reading a book with cannibalism, so like I'm into it. Like that's a yes for me.
It really wasn't even that bad. And maybe that says something about me that I'm saying that, but I really don't feel like it was that bad.
Yeah, see, because I feel like it's the accidental part. Like I've read books where like it's full like a certain hunger. That's what she is. Like, it's just that's fact. Which is like so much worse. So it's like this is piece of cake. Easy.
Have you seen what is that movie called? I think it's called Fresh. I think that's what it's called. But it's like this guy who kidnaps the girl. And there's like cannibalism involved. No, okay, I won't spoil it. But
let me look at the cover.
It's a movie. But I think it's on Hulu. I think.
Oh yeah, that cover is not familiar, and I don't know who these people are.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, after watching that, I feel like cannibalism doesn't do anything to me
not so
reading
bad.
it in a book. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because
that movie in mind.
Yeah, that movie. It wasn't even that it was like bad or anything, but it was just like I was talking to my friend, someone who knows me very well, mind you. And she goes, yeah, you should watch this movie. Like, I think you would really like it. This seems like something that would be like really up your alley. And then I watched the movie and I was just like, why the fuck does she think that I would like this? Like, I'm so confused. What have I ever said?
What's happening?
What have I ever said or done that gave you the impression that I wanted to watch a movie about cannibalism?
I love that.
I'm lost here. Like, what did I do? Where did I go wrong?
Oh.
Yeah, so that's how I ended up watching it, because I had no idea what it was about. And then I got here and I was like, okay.
Yeah. That's kind of how it is with the movie Walrus. I think
I've heard of that.
Where like the guy gets like kidnapped or something and then like is a walrus later. Spoilers, I guess. Like it's so messed up that like I feel desensitized to books because I'm like, well, it's never gonna get to that level, so I'm not worried about it.
Yep, I feel that. Didn't like Butcher and Blackbird, but I know I'm in the minority. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my favorite book, but I liked it. It was fun. Team Humans. Hello to Sam. Hello, that's Princess. Me. How are you?
Hi.
Loving the Upper Cake. Okay, halfway through, making all kinds of connections, having a great time, but I definitely wish I had taken notes. Yeah. There's a lot happening in that series, and I could not keep up. Honestly, I didn't know what was going on.
It feels like a series you'd have to binge. Like, you'd have to read them back to back within, like, months or so.
Yep. I'm okay with most trigger warnings, but then I read Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter and was so disturbed, so now I worry. Oh, I haven't read Pretty Girls. I want to, but I haven't read it. Have you read it?
No. It's, like, maybe on the TBR, maybe not. Maybe. I don't know, like, how invested I am, but I know that, like, I've never read a Karen Slaughter, so I feel like once I read one, it'll decide if I would read everything or not. Because I love her covers. Same. The covers are so good.
Hello, Margaret. Gotta go run an errand, but I'll be back when I'm back. I'll leave you up while I'm gone. Awesome. Have fun running your errands. Hello to Margaret. I'm at home. This is my new, like, office space. You've been on my sprints before, Rally? I'm pretty sure you've seen this background before. Yeah, I'm at home. Hello to Glenda. Haven't read it, so I personally don't know how similar they are, but the only rough parts are like the dinner scene and towards the end of the book. Yeah, it gets really sexual towards the end. Most of like the smut and spice and stuff happens towards the end. And I will say, as an ace person, I was uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable, but that's a me problem.
No, like as demisexual more so.
Mm-hmm.
Just like reading smut either goes so well for me and I'm like, this is great. I love these two together. Or it's so bad. And the words that people choose to put in their books, I want to crawl out of my skin.
Yes. Yep.
It's like
I agree.
there's no
It wasn't
between.
even
It's
the
either so
words
hot
that
or
they
so cringe.
used. It was like the stuff they were doing. I was like, ew.
No.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh.
Scared going into A Dower of Blood because me and Gothic almost never see eye to eye. I already have the audio queued up for when my eyes say no more.
The audiobook is incredible. She does a great job narrating. I really
Okay.
it's such a good story.
I didn't know it was
But
Gothic.
yeah, it's vampiric. It's set through like centuries, like many of hundreds of years, but it starts pretty like far back. I think they live in like Transylvania for a while.
Oh,
They kind
wow.
of travel a little bit. But I didn't think it was
Okay.
too terribly gothic. It's really focused on because it's told in letters.
Mhm.
So it really just kind of focuses on like the relationship and the emotional telling of the story. In my
Okay.
humble onion.
Okay.
Haven't read it in like 3 years, but that's what stuck with me at least.
Did you read Mexican Gothic?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You didn't like it?
No.
I wouldn't say that they're at all the same. I wouldn't
good.
compare those two books at all. Mexican
Okay.
Gothic is definitely more like spooky ghosts and mushrooms and
Yeah, the
a
mushroom
haunted villa mansion.
Yeah. It was like it was
Yeah.
boring, and then they brought in the mushrooms, and I was like, and then like the throw up, I was like, all right, I gotta go.
I will warn you with A Dowry of Blood, there is a lot of fucking. It happens often. It's a polyamorous vampiric relationship. So that is like
That is
kind of
important
like
information to know. Thank
yes,
you.
it is a lot of that. It's poetic and beautiful writing, and the way that she like writes these letters addressing everything that happened is good. That is a big part of it.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hello to Cherie. I think I had the wrong expectation going in. I can totally root for characters that go through trauma together, but I think the details turn me off for the romance afterwards. Okay. I think this might be for still beating. Okay. I don't know anything about the book other than the fact that it was Vanessa's host favorite. I don't even know what it's about. I assume that it was a dark romance because it's Vanessa, but I never like looked at the synopsis, so like I don't actually know. Oh, okay. That's probably where I saw it. That makes more sense. Yeah. Am I the only one who did not like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? I respect it, but don't like it. I've never read it. Have you read it, Sam?
I have not read it. I have
Yeah.
it. I haven't read it. But I love the movie, The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. And there
Oh, is
is
that
like
what
a
that's about?
no, but it's kind of like a mishmash of all of the classic monsters. So you got Frankenstein, Jekyll and Hyde, Dracula's Bride. They like all kind of like come together.
Oh,
uh,
interesting.
do like a little mystery thing, but like it hits all of the classic books, and it's
I like that.
such a good movie. Incredible casting. Do
Nice.
recommend. And it's not as dense as the classic book.
I love food banter now. I'm terrified and good banter. Now I'm terrified and excited. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good.
I did love the idea of like a cannibal book and like there being food banter. That's really good.
I mean, there's some weird stuff that happens with food in these books. Like the first book is ice cream. There's some strange things that happen with the ice cream. And then in the second book, I think it's pizza. There's some things happening with the pizza. And then I think the third book they said is going to be cotton candy. What they are going to do with this cotton candy, I do not know.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, a 2019 Cav Sav. Yes, very nice. I'll be reading more of House of Marianne by J.L. It has a black cover and a black main character. Excellent. If you like Cannibalism, A Life Ceremony by Sayaka Murata needs to be on your TBR. Okay.
I've had to take a break from that author after reading Earthlings. Earthlings really destroyed my inner soul, and I was like,
Why?
I need a break. Oh, it's so messed up. It's so twisted.
I feel like Vanessa just read this like a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's a heavy book.
Huh.
But I loved Convenience Store. That's like one of my favorite books.
Okay.
So versatile author.
Yeah. None of the triggers in Butcher and Blackbird bother me. I just didn't like the story. I was so distracted because of my dark romance. Okay. I think that if you're like a big dark romance person, I feel like the people who didn't like Butcher and Blackbird are people that are like real, like serious dark romance girlies. Like they were like, oh, this book isn't even on the same level as like this book isn't even good enough to be called dark romance. But for me, who's like a newbie, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I think like Butcher and Blackbird is like the commercialized, like generic dark romance for like the average reader versus like what you can find hidden deep in KU.
Yep. Just ask the question. Okay, I'll check it during the sprint. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Good answer. Yeah.
Again, food banter. I'm here for it.
Right, exactly. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. If I can open my thingy. There we go. I feel like wine hits different when it's cold.
Yeah, I try to only drink cold alcohol because it tastes better and it doesn't make me go.
Saying hello. Hello, Steph. Reading The Coven. Getting to the dark stuff now, and this book is definitely going to be hit or miss for me. Okay, have you read this?
I've not, but my friend Eliza just finished it, I think.
Okay.
She's like, I don't know if I'm going to continue, but I bought the second book already. I was like, well.
As most readers, that I feel like that's a common trait that we have. We buy the book and then we'll buy like the whole series and then read the first book and be like,
but then feel like obligated to finish it. Yeah.
Was not. Yeah, I didn't like Mexican Gothic. Yeah, right there with you, Ashley. Might like it more than I thought. We'll see. Yes, thank you, Glenn. Be sure to hit that like button, guys. I'm fine with smut in books, but personally, I find way too much smut takes me right out of the story and makes me want to move on. Agree.
I think for me, like, I have to
never
really
read
love the
Dr.
characters.
Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Yeah,
Yes,
like the
I
characters
agree.
have to have.
I agree. For it to not take me out
like,
of the story.
Yeah, it's like if you're just like doing it to do it,
Yeah.
I don't need to be here. But also like fantasy romance, it doesn't bother me. Normal contemporary romance, I'm like, I shouldn't be here. This is private.
Really?
This is It's a very weird thing that I do where I'm like, well, if there's magic, it's fine. But like Get a Life, Chloe Brown. When they had sex in that, I was like, I shouldn't be here. This is too intimate. This is wrong for me to be here.
That's how I feel with most scenes. I'm like, do you guys like want to be left alone? I can go.
Like, we can fade to black. I get the picture.
I'm here for all the smut. If it's smutty, sign me up. The same, Sarah. Dr. Jekyll is, what does VWT mean? I don't know what that acronym means.
I'm so bad at acronyms.
Very short but very boring. Is that
maybe?
what VWT means? I don't know. Yeah. I didn't mind Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but it was just okay. Did not agree with the author's assumptions about human nature. Okay.
I felt that way about The Invisible Man. I hated that book. I thought that was bad.
Just said A League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I love that movie. Skinner was my absolute favorite, and Nina. Dorian was so flamboyantly arrogant. He was kind of funny. And who doesn't love Sean Connery?
Yeah, it's a good movie. I do recommend.
I've read darker things than Butcher and Blackbird, so I guess it's just like all kinds of dark romance. Yeah. My sister got me into mulled wine, and that's the only warm alcohol I'll drink. I don't think I've ever had mulled wine. I don't think
some of that last Christmas. It's okay if you like spices.
Okay.
And red wine. That's also like a caveat. You have to like red wine.
Yeah.
You don't.
Fair. I see how that could be a problem.
Yeah.
All right, let me get our timer pulled up, and we are going to jump into our first sprint. Oh, I didn't mean to start the timer. I just wanted to pull it up. Let's see. We're going to do an hour-long sprint. Let me share my screen. There we go. take that off the screen, move us out of the way, and I will see you guys back here in 1 hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? What did you get up to, Sam, during that sprint?
Not a whole lot.
Honestly, same.
It was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do stuff, and then it was like, okay, let me just plan my entire life for a minute. Trying to sort like what priorities I need to have because I'm planning for Booktober, and then the readathons are happening, and I just had to flirt with a phantom. It was just like a lot of weird things going on.
I feel that. Relatable.
That's been my day. I know. It's like
I don't think I
readathons.
read. Did I read?
Yeah.
I think I read for like 3 minutes. Like by read, I mean like I listened to the audiobook for like 3 minutes. And then I had a package that came today and I wanted to open the package. And so in order for me to open it, I wanted to like film me opening it so that I had to stop listening to the audiobook to turn the camera on my phone. And then that's basically what I spent the sprint doing was opening my package. I mean, I did the question of the day, but after the question of the day, it was me opening the package and like trying to put things where they go. So yeah, I have lots of things that are just like sitting on my desk right now that I need to like put away.
Yeah, no,
that'll be what I do during the next sprint.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 book boxes next to me that I have to unbox.
So. Yep. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that'll be the plan for next sprint is to put all of these things away. And then since I won't be filming that part, I can actually listen to my audiobook. And I'm so uninvested in this book that like I don't have to have my brain fully turned on to like pay attention to what's going on because like I don't really care. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be great. It'll be a good productive sprint. Well, actually, I think the next sprint might be a watch along sprint, so I probably won't get anything done except dinner. But after that, then we'll be productive.
Yeah. My partner called and he's like, so I'm at the store. Do you want something? And I'm like, dinner. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I don't know. You figure it out.
Let me see. Where did we leave? I think this is where we left off. Looked up VWT on Google. It came up with a vertical wind tunnel. I don't think that's what it means. Yep, somehow I imagine that's probably not what they were talking about. But thanks for looking it up.
Hide. Really good with the vertical wind tunnels.
Hello, Paul. How are you? How's your Wednesday? How's it going? Hello to Jess and Paul. Not me asking where's Nella, not refreshing my browser. All good. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? How's your Wednesday? How's it going?
Hello.
Just finished The North Wind and definitely need book 2, The West Wind, ASAP. My friend was an editor for this book, so she's going to get me the NetGalley. Nice. That's awesome. That's good for you. Lucky you. Also, Vanessa, are we still going to that thing tomorrow? Hello to Vanessa. Hello to Glenda. Hello. Okay. So I recently realized that I've been pronouncing your name wrong this entire time. It's Atia. I've been saying Atia. I'm so sorry. Hello. Sipping water in Celsius. Very nice. Are you reading anything this evening?
At least you're really good with like saying people's names. I get so scared. I'm just like, I'll just not. You're nameless to me.
It depends on the name.
Yeah. I just get worried because like I also have dyslexia, so like usernames that are just like mashed together. Mm-hmm. I can't always tell where like the words start and end, and so I'll just be like, this word.
Yep.
The one word.
Yep. Dyslexia is hard. Okay. Yeah. This is why I didn't start reading until 2022. All through school, oh my gosh, you could not get me to finish a book. I was like, no. You want me to read this with my eyeballs? Like, yeah. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, no. In middle school was kind of when I was like, okay, yeah, no, reading, not for me. And then in high school, I tried getting back into it, but I was so slow that I was like, I'll just watch people on BookTube do it because they are better at it, and I can't do that. And now here I am 3-4 years later, and I can read 42 books in a month, and I want to off myself. It's not good. But it's like anyone can read, and I'm proof. Nobody said it sooner.
And this is why also, audiobooks are key.
Audiobooks are everything.
I would not be able to read the amount of books that I read like last year, this year, any year if it wasn't for audiobooks. Like people are like, how do you read so much? Because I listen a lot. I'm a good listener
to everything. I have like a very nice office job where it's cool and calm, and I can just pop in like 3 audiobooks in a day.
Just said hello, Vanessa and Atia and Glenda. I'm up to chapter 8 of Sweeney Todd. Gonna read for one more sprint, and then I'm gonna start looking at books for Scarathon. Nice. I need to
didn't know
start
Sweeney Todd
finding
was a
out
book.
books. Yeah, me either. Honestly, I had no idea. Also, didn't know, what did she say it was called? Something about pearls. I forget what she said it was called. Let me see. She wrote it down in the chat. Was it the werewolf chat? I forget what team she's on. Okay, no, it was not the werewolf chat. Just kidding. Maybe it was the human. Oh yeah, String of Pearls. Yeah, had no idea that had. It says it's the original tale of Sweeney Todd. Did not know this was a book. Let's see. Hello to Asia. Hello to Jess. Sarah said didn't read that spread. Just looked at social media. Fair. I hope that I have ruined all of y'all's social media feeds and made it so that every post that you get on your For You page is Vampire Diaries related. Thank you for. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Hello, Witchy Reads. How are you? Just finished some iced coffee, and I'm reading "Come Out, Come Out" by Natalie C. Parker. How is everyone? I think we're doing well. I don't know. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I'm doing well.
Just got a cat delivered to my office.
Nice.
Like,
made it to 30% in My Dear Henry and cooked dinner for my child. Very productive. Can't decide if I want to continue My Dear Henry or switch to A Diary of Blood. I don't know.
My vote.
Right. Took a shower. Have 100 pages left in my book. Excellent. Hello, what's she doing? Good here. Got to chapter 15. This book is so much fun. A haunted hayride fight just happened, followed by a kiss between two main characters. Interesting. Sounds like there's a lot of spooktacular things happening in this book. I don't even remember what the thing. It was the So Thirsty. The signing for So Thirsty.
Ooh.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Okay. Would have never figured that out. Probably not because it's late and it's far. I'm not a fan of driving at night, especially where I live, because people are crazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, that's the name of the Sweeney Todd book.
It is sitting in my Google Chrome tab.
Nice. Every post on my Instagram is hot men doing or saying dirty things. That about tracks.
Mine's
that
like
makes sense.
Cats and dogs and books.
Let's see. My YouTube, not my YouTube. My TikTok is mostly like book stuff, but my Instagram is primarily like Vampire Diaries.
That's so funny.
Hello to Courtney. Lots of dark. Yeah, that's what I said. That tracks. That makes sense for you. Hello to Glenda. I was listening to Freeing Luca by Victoria Aveline. I don't know how you say that name. And I like it so far. It's got the same beginning premise as Still Beating, but I like this. Interesting. Okay.
Isn't that in the Choosing Theo series?
I have no idea. Never heard of that.
Okay, Choosing Theo is an alien smut book that I read from Meredith's Discord. We had like a little buddy read for the series. I tapped out after the first book.
How far did they get?
I think there's like at least 7 books or something. Like, it's a ridiculous series.
Gosh.
Yeah, she like gets kidnapped and brought to this planet, and then she escapes the kidnappers, and then she gets betrothed to an alien, and then they fall in love.
Okay.
Basically.
Honestly, though, the fact that you said it's for Meredith's book club, that makes sense. That tracks.
Yeah, we read some funny things over there.
Yeah.
Wild Discord.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Honestly, for me, it requires a few brain cells because of the language. Okay. But I find it funny. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yes, we know. We were talking about you earlier because a bunch of people were reading Jess Hartman books. We were trying to figure out why, and we were trying to figure out if Still Beating was like a series, and like they were reading the other books in the series, or is it just a coincidence that everybody's reading books by this author? But they weren't reading Still Beating. They were reading other books by this same author. So we were like, what? Are we missing something? I feel like we're missing out on something. I think because I have the theatrical drama voice in my head when I'm reading the dialogue. That makes sense. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. Very nice. I am curious to know. Have you seen what is that movie called? It Ends With Us?
No.
Okay. I'm curious if anybody in the chat has seen It Ends With Us and also is a fan of Vampire Diaries, because I have a hard time watching the scene where Atlas and what's her name? Lily like lose their virginity. That scene is difficult for me to watch and like take it seriously, because the music that is playing in the background is the same music that plays when a lark dies. And so
Oh
I can't
no.
think of anything else. All I can see is the scene where they're all standing outside the tomb and like everybody's crying because a lark is gonna
Oh
die.
no.
And I'm
That's
like,
the
this is
funniest
supposed to be
thing.
a beautiful moment, but like
Yeah. But like the Vampire Diaries like pop sensations of songs are just ruined by any
Mhm.
horrible cliffhanger. Yeah,
Yep.
that's so funny though.
I was like sitting in the theater and like the song starts playing. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh
Like I like
no.
no longer was paying attention to the movie, and I was fully like, oh my gosh, what scene is this? And I'm like going through like my Rolodex of like all the scenes in my brain. I'm like, a lark is dying. Like my whole brain just like left the theater, immediately went to Vampire Diaries.
Oh no.
Oh, Sarah said it's a coincidence for me. It's just on my September TBR. Okay. It's wild, but I love reading the alien romance smut books. I'm assuming that means that you have read Ice Planet Barbarian, which I have not. Have you read that?
I haven't.
Okay.
It's one of those things where I'm like, "Ah, okay, eventually I gotta do it."
Mhm.
But I just keep putting it off because I'm like, everyone's read it.
Mhm.
But like Shrek and Choosing Theo, it's like lesser talked about, at least from what
Mhm.
I see. And so I'm like, these ones are interesting. I can tell you everything that happens in the first book of Ice Planet Barbarians at
True.
this
As much
point.
as it's been talked about, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Still Beating is not a series, but there are some books that have some crossover. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. When you say crossover, are they like not related, or are they kind of like Abby Jimenez books where they like all take place in the same universe, but you can like read them individually? Well, thanks, Nightbot.
I actually bought some of those for this month in October. I haven't like washed them yet,
Mm.
like little rinse and stuff, but I
Mm-hmm.
have them.
Pull it out. Why is that the funniest thing I've ever heard? I couldn't think of anything else. All I could think about the fact that Lark was dying. I was like, oh my gosh, now I need to go home and watch Vampire Diaries. Not that that's not always a thought in my mind at all times
No, it's
anyway, but
it's always a thought. It's like, okay, at what point should I restart watching it from the beginning? And then when do I want to like start jumping? Always. It's like
I
Twilight and
love
Vampire
Twilight.
Diaries.
Yeah. See,
Those are
I
like
wasn't as big of a fan of Twilight because I came into Twilight late. I
mm,
didn't watch Twilight until probably the first Breaking Dawn movies. What is that, like part 3 or
um
something? That was like when I came into the picture, so I didn't like get to grow with the series as
that
everybody
makes
else was
sense.
like watching the movies.
You don't have the
So
same
yeah.
nostalgia to the blue.
Yeah. You need to come join this money weekend. Yep. I think Host for Pros had a live or something. I don't know if it was a discussion or if it was just sprints, but they did something earlier today. I think Bree was sprinting for Host for Pros earlier. I saw a notification while I was at work. We did. Oh yeah, yep. There we go. We just did the alien one. Yep, that was earlier today. This is a lovely bag of no, I'm just kidding. This is Black Girl Magic, the red blend. So my local like liquor store, whatever you want to call it, has the Black Girl Magic Riesling, Chardonnay, and the red blend. I don't know if they make more than just those three, but those are the ones that I always see when I go in the store. So yeah, this is the red blend because this is the only red that I see that brand makes. So, but yeah, I like supporting that brand. Oh, nice. Do you have a Discord? I think she does. I think the host for pros has one. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Don't let me speak for her.
Probably is. You can probably go back to a video and find it in the description.
Yeah. Is it so? No, the actual bottle is this. So it's the same brand that I use like in the intro for Wine Down Wednesdays. You see me like pouring a bottle of wine. This is the bottle. Well, it's not this one. I think I pour a Riesling, but this one is the red blend. I just put it in this, but it comes in like a normal bottle.
Which is really
Could you imagine if you could just buy this like on the shelf? You just go into the store and just like, hey,
honestly, you should.
If you ever go to Mystic Falls, that they actually do sell it like that on the shelf, like in the pouches already. But like, if you're not in Mystic Falls, ooh, see, kind of bust those bad boys out.
Yeah. Very loud.
There we go.
My goodness.
One day I'm a Ice Planet Barbarian. Okay, Courtney, I'm gonna hold you to that.
I think it's more fun to read those types of books live on sprints with a bunch of friends who are also reading it for the first time.
Yeah, I agree. That's so how I want to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Samira said, I've read Ice Planet Barbarians. Ruby Dixon has so many spin-off books. Oh, I didn't know there were spin-off books from that series.
There's like 60 books in that universe.
Really? I thought it was I know it's like 19 books just in Ice Planet Barbarians. Isn't it like 19 or something of them?
It's something crazy. I know that there's like an astronomical amount of books in that universe that I just
had no idea there were spin-offs. That's crazy.
Big series intimidate me so much. I hate starting.
I agree.
Oh.
I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that someone else even knows what this is. Because, like, when I first started drinking this, like, nobody knew what I was talking about. And I still don't really know anybody besides you now that knows what this is when I talk about it. So I'm glad that other people have heard of this and it doesn't make you like a crazy person.
When you first said it, I was like, the book title? That's not what the book title is. That's not what it's called.
Nope, it's a real brand. I never like heard of it before. I just went into the store one day and it was there and I was like, oh, this looks like a cool bottle. I like the name of this, and so I bought it.
Okay, Miss Ma'am. Cat has chosen violence on my desk right now.
It's taking me a while. That's okay. That's okay. It's so many. I don't blame you. You guys are still doing it? It's the book club pick Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Oh,
I thought that I saw that. I did
not know about that. Nice. Wait, so Somewhere Beyond the Sea is you guys' Hoes for Pros book club pick, or is this like a separate read that you guys are doing? I was just telling somebody today about that book, the Somewhere Beyond the Sea. I couldn't remember what it was called, but they said that they liked Under the Whispering Door, so I was like, oh, you might like this.
I forgot this was coming out, and then it showed up on my doorstep. I was like, oh, I guess it is September.
That's what always happens with pre-orders. They just randomly you buy them so early in the year or like so far in advance that you forget that you bought them, and then they show up and you're like, oh, a present.
Best day ever.
Hello, Julie. How are you? How's your Wednesday? How's it going? It's linked in my video. Okay. Nice. Okay, so you guys did have your Host for Pro stuff earlier, but you're also doing the TJ Klune book. Okay, nice. And we should be able to, yes. The Big Wine Warehouse in my town has a big shelf. Ooh, a black-owned wine. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I might have to go to like Total Wine or something. Because that's like a pretty big like wine, I guess, warehouse that we have here. Probably the only one that we have here, honestly. That's not like niche or like specific to a particular like vineyard or something. Might have to go there and see if they have like a black owned section. I'd be interested to see like what other black owned wines are out there. Yes, it's our official pick this month, and we did a buddy read of the first book earlier this month. Oh, okay. Nice. Very cool.
I'm like scared to reread The House That's Really in Sea because I don't want to fall out of love with it.
Oh,
like I had
why
such
do you
a
think
good
you'll
memory
fall in love?
Oh, the controversies. It's one of those like ethically I don't like supporting this, but also I love this world and it made me so happy.
That's
before
fair.
I was aware of the things. I was blissfully ignorant. But now that I know, it's like, okay, I don't want to go back to it and like listen or read the book and like compare it to what I know now. Because it's gonna probably make me enjoy it less.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'll just let the memory exist happily. And
that's fair.
hopefully I don't hate the second
So
book.
is there controversy with the second book? Like, is that like did he do something different this time around so that there's not controversy this time?
I don't think he'll be able to avoid the controversy. I think the people
Mm,
who want nothing to do with the series will just continue feeling that way as they
mhm,
rightfully can and should. I think it's kind of hard to get past like comparing indigenous children to mythical orphaned creatures.
mhm,
I feel like you can't separate it at this point.
mhm.
So I don't know. I don't know.
That's fair.
I'm not quite the right voice for it, but it's just based from what I've heard and seen.
That makes sense. Yes, remember
But
to bite the like button. I love that. I live 40 minutes from any big. Oh, that's nice. I mean, 40 minutes is a little bit of a hike, but if it's like 40 minutes in any direction, that's cool. No matter where you're going, you're always going to be near one if you know, drive 40 minutes.
I wish that I liked wine more. I'm such a like
It's an
if
acquired
my
taste.
if my drink is not super sweet, I don't want it
That's
type of
fair.
girl. But
Do
like
you drink beer?
no.
Okay, I assume that the answer would be no.
Yeah.
But sometimes
The
people
yeast.
surprise me and they'll say that they don't like wine, but then they like love beer, and I'm just like, how?
Yeah. Like I'll drink like a fruit moscato and that's
Hmm.
about it. Or
Okay.
like heavily juiced champagne.
Or like a sangria or something that has like fruit juice or whatever in it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see
I'm
that.
more of
That
just
makes
like
sense.
hard liquor and something else to mix with it.
That's
It's just a
fair.
lot easier.
Honestly, that's how I was probably all of college. I was like, I don't really like wine. I'd much rather just like, let's just get straight to the good stuff. Let's
Yeah.
not beat around the bush with the wine.
Yeah.
But
Let's
now
not
I'm
waste
just
my
like,
money. Let's just get to it.
exactly. Like we came here to accomplish something. Let's just get right to it. No need
Yeah. Yeah.
to mess around.
Yeah. See, I only drink for concerts now, so it's like, okay, give me
Mm.
a vodka Red Bull and let's go dance.
Mhm. Mhm. That's fair. Love sangrias for the sweetness only. Yeah. Yeah. Do you prefer like a red sangria or a white sangria? I think I prefer white if I had to choose. Just because I
I don't
prefer white wine over red wine, but they're both good, I guess.
I don't think I've ever seen a white sangria recipe.
Really?
Yeah. I always say
Oh
it for
yeah.
red.
Hmm. I feel like I've never like looked up recipes, but I feel like when I go to restaurants and order sangria, it usually
Mm,
is white.
interesting.
Yeah.
I've always just been like sangria, red. Same thing.
All right. Let me pull up our timer. We are going to jump back into another sprint. Also, I probably need to reset the timer. There we go. Share my screen. They have a few good options at restaurants. Yeah. I feel like the only time I get sangria is if I'm like at a restaurant and it's not something that I would order. It's something that like if the table orders it, like if they get like a pitcher or something, then I'll drink it. But I don't ever like order just like a glass like for myself.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah. All right, let's switch this around. There we go. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? How did you do this time, Sam?
I actually got reading done.
Oh,
I did some
good.
reading. Listened to an audiobook while I continued figuring my life out.
Nice. What book are you reading?
I'm working on Apprentice to the Villain.
Okay. Part of the buddy read?
Yeah, 70% in.
Oh, nice. How are you liking it? Oh.
So we buddy read the first book last year, and I remembered nothing. Absolutely nothing about it. So the first 30% of this book, I was like, what happened? I was very confused, and the timeline made no sense, and I just didn't get it. And now I'm just kind of here for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of plot happening. I'm just like, what is going on?
That's fair.
It's probably like a solid 2.53 stars.
Oh, I love the 5.3. I love how specific that is. I did not read. I kind of sort of started putting stuff away. I bought a new pair of headphones because my old ones don't work. I don't know if anybody else has ever had this problem, and maybe I could have just fixed it and I just didn't know. But my headphones, so I use wired headphones because I am archaic. But
honestly, I prefer them. I have AirPods because convenience, but they're terrible. They die all the time.
Yep.
If they're lost, you're ruined. But I have cats, and so streaming with a cord does not work. They will not allow it.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't have AirPods, because I'm like, I will lose them. They will fall out of my ear for sure. I see people walk around all the time with them, on the phone, they go running and stuff, and I'm like, I can't even sit still and have them stay in my ear. I don't understand how you guys are running with them in your ear. Don't understand that. But also, they die all the time, and with these, you never have to worry about them dying, and I love that.
Yeah.
I love that I don't have to remember to charge these. But something weird happened a week ago. And so normally the sound comes out of well, I don't know where this is a camera. Normally the sound comes out of this part. But recently this part doesn't work. And now the sound is coming out of this part. So I don't know. So I have to put it in my ear. Instead of putting it in normal, I have to put it in sideways so I can hear.
Oh no.
It's very weird. So I just bought a new pair. So I opened that up, put those away. What else did I put away? I got a thing to organize my cords that are on my desk. My HDMI cord, my USB-C to the docking station stuff or whatever for my laptop. So I put that away. I think that probably is all I did. And then I watched the watch along. And that's what I spent the rest of the sprint doing. So it went well. We had a great time. Everybody so far is loving these episodes, which makes me so happy. People were like, oh, this is getting good. I'm like, I know.
It's always been good, but okay. At least you're getting it.
Let's see. Hello, Lexi. A bit late. I've been dealing with an ill Ellie. I have to call out. Oh my gosh, call to the vet, but he probably won't get back with me until the morning. But I got her comfy now. Oh no, what do you think is going on? Whatever the symptoms are, is this something that you've gone through before, or that Ellie has gone through before? Hello to Lexi. Yes, poor Ellie. Yes, very sorry to hear that she's not feeling well. So work is going to be super happy with me when I call out in the morning to take her to the vet because I'm off Friday and Monday for the wedding. Well, you do enough for them. They will be okay. You know what? You've earned this. Finished Platinum End Volume 13. Very nice. I have not heard of Platinum End. What is that? Have you heard of this?
No.
Platinum End.
I'm assuming manga.
Yeah. I don't know how to spell platinum. Platinum End. Ooh. Oh, it's also a series, apparently. I guess they adapted it.
Sorry. Wicked trailer 2 dropped. I gotta go.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's a manga series. Okay. Is this the same author that did Death Note? Yeah, I think it is. I was just about to say that this cover looks similar to the same art style or whatever as Death Note, but that makes sense as to why that is, because it's the same author. So if this person wrote Death Note, I may have to read Platinum End because I love Death Note. I haven't finished it yet, but I love it.
Every loved series ever.
Got to page 100 of 361, which is my goal today. My brain needs a nap now. I think you've earned a nap. Not much reading done during that sprint. Had dinner and got the kid in bed. Nice. Hello, Natalie. Got another 15% through in Ink Heart. I'm 60% down. Excellent.
Yeah.
I have 50 pages left in my book. It's so good, but also heartbreaking. Well, that's good progress, Jen. I'm glad to see that you got 50 pages done. You're doing better than us. I'm proud of you. I'm living vicariously through you.
Yeah. No, that's how, like, anytime there's a readathon happening, it's like, okay, everybody, you have to read for me because there's things that I gotta do. There's behind the scenes things I have to take care of.
Yep. Pretty
It's
much.
just the demand is so high.
Hello, Jen, Natalie, and all those who just joined us. Yes, hello to all our friends and also all the lurkers. Hello to everyone who is hanging out with us but not necessarily commenting. That's totally fine. Hopefully you are being productive in the background, and if you need to mute us, please mute us so you can read. Ella's okay for
all
now.
the time.
Same.
I'll pop into a stream, I'll say hi, do the first sprint, and then, like, once they get back to talking, I'm like, sorry, I have to finish my book.
Ella's okay for now, but I think she has an infection. Oh no. I gave her some aspirin and she seems a little better. Oh no. Huh. Do you have any idea what may have caused it? Or is it just like this random thing? I know sometimes when I get sick, I'm just like, how did I get sick? But then other times I'm like, oh no, I know exactly how I got sick. I remember the first time I got what I'm pretty sure was COVID. I like couldn't even be mad that I got it because it was completely my fault. It was like, I think this was in 2020. It was either 2020 or 2021. I can't remember, but it was like definitely during the time that like most stuff was closed and like things were like starting to try to think about opening back up. But there was like a pop-up bar in DC and it was like Christmas time. My friend was like, "Oh, let's go." And they said that it was going to be, social distance and stuff, but also it's a bar and it's also in DC. So everything in DC is the size of a shoebox. And so you get in there, there's like the little like high top tables that are like all right next to each other. So everybody's like shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's wearing a mask. We're all like, here, like take my phone and like take a picture of me. We're like all touching each other's stuff. Nobody's using hand sanitizer. So yeah. We all ended up sick the next day. It made sense. We deserved that.
In theory, we all know to be smarter and safer than that, but then once you're in the setting, you're like, but fine. Yeah, no, when I first got COVID, it was before like everything locked down, but we went to a music festival. It was brutal. It was a brutal 2 weeks.
I believe it.
Yeah. But I was like, it was worth it. 6-day music festival, yeah.
Yep. Oh, 6 days. What festival was this?
Base Canyon at the Gorge in Washington.
Oh, nice.
It started as like 3 days, and then it was 4 days, and then you could camp 2 extra days sooner.
I like
a whole weekly event.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Jealous.
Intense.
I don't really know how she got sick, but I came home from work today and she didn't greet me. She won't really let me examine her either, though, since it's near her butt and she's snapping. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Poor thing.
My pets are like that, too. They're like, I don't feel well. Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Like, I need to look at your ear.
Uh-huh. Well, hopefully the vet is able to figure out what's going on. We're cuddling under the blanket on the couch while I read them on my phone. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that you're there to comfort her. Yeah. Nice little cozy night in. All right. We have reached the end of the comments. We are going to go into our final sprint for the evening. So let me reset the timer again and pull it back up so you guys can see it.
I will almost finish this audiobook in the next sprint.
Nice.
That's pretty great. Got 3 hours and 44 minutes left, but
excellent.
I'm listening at 2.75 speed.
All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did it go? How did you do, Sam?
I feel like I keep singing further and further down every time we come back. I can't even adjust because there's a cat in my lap.
Nice.
88% into my audiobook.
Excellent. Very productive. Are you feeling any differently about it? No.
Like, things have happened, so that's cool. If you want to just, like, shut your brain off, don't think about plot and writing, and just have, like, characters constantly being like, I love you, but I can't be with you. That's fine. But it's just like, I need more substance.
That's fair. That's fair. I am hating my book.
Oh, no.
I am trying to decide if I want to DNF this. I think I need to talk to Paco and Helen and see if they read this, because if they did, I need to know, do I need to finish this, or can I just like tap out now? Because I couldn't possibly care less about anything that's happening right now. I'm just like bored to tears, to be quite honest.
Oh, no.
And there's no like plot for this story. It's just like, this is what happened today.
Yeah.
It's just like, this is what we did today. And then we traveled here and like we met this person. It's just like, I don't care.
Yeah. That's kind of how my is, but like it's fantasy. And it's like there's no stakes. Things are just happening all the time, but like you know everything's fine. You're like, why am I here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like you guys enough.
Like 3 more hours of this? I don't know. That's on 2 times speed. 3 more hours of this?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see if I DNF this or not. I don't know. But I'm not having a great time. I feel like I could have spent that last sprint reading something that I actually would enjoy, and instead I spent it reading this. Also, I dozed off like so many times.
Oh, no.
I would like keep waking up like, oh no, did the timer go off? And then it didn't. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's what audiobooks are for, really. It's just laying there and just resting for however long. I love doing that.
Mm-hmm. That was my sprint. That's how that went. Let me see. I think we left off. Elena was saying hello to Glenda and hello to Elena. Brooklyn popped in during her lunch break and she's reading Zodiac Academy. Wish I could be home reading all day instead of work. I think we all wish that we could do that.
Oh my god, it rained today. I was freaking out. I was like, this is the best day of my life. It's raining.
Hello to Brooklyn. Getting involved in the final. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, nice. Ashley made it to 34% in My Dear Henry and started A Dowry of Blood. Wish I would have been reading that entire sprint because it started off good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're excited. I'm glad that you're liking it. Let's see. Atia said 87% in The Fall of Wit Rivera. I have not heard of this. What is this? The Fall of Wit Rivera. I've never even heard anybody talk about this before.
I love sprints. Like, I'm watching so much booktube all the time. I know that about so many books. But then you come to sprints and it's just like, where are you guys getting all these books from?
Right.
I've never heard of so many.
Let's see. This looks YA. Let me see. Like, just off of the cover, I mean, it looks YA. I don't actually know if it is. Where are the little... Oh, here we go. Romance, YA, contemporary, LGBTQ, audio... Why is audiobook a category? Okay. Queer.
I read
fiction,
something recently.
Disability.
I read something recently and tagged it, like, went to Goodreads to put it in, and it was like, audiobook. And I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, that's not even like a... Okay. Yeah, it comes in an audiobook format. That doesn't have anything to do with, like, the story, but okay, go off.
It's like, yeah, most things do.
Very right. That's okay. Strange. Weird flex, but okay. Let's see. Could you plan the fall formal with your hot nemesis? Okay, I see where this is going already. Could be fun though. Could be a fun time.
Good.
I spent the whole afternoon doing nap sprints after accidentally snuggling in bed with one of my cats, and now I have my blind kitten Conan on my lap. Nice. Sounds like a
I
nice
will also
cozy
be taking
day.
a nap, even though it is
Yeah.
7:00. It'll
I will
just
be
be
going
bedtime.
to bed.
I'll be listening to an audiobook and sleeping.
Yep, I'm gonna turn it on. I'm just gonna let it play, and we'll see. I might turn the timer on, like the nighttime timer
Oh, yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I might turn that on, or I might just let it play. I don't know.
And then your dreams can, like, pick up on it. Your subconscious will be like, "Yeah, that was a bad book, girl. You're
Yep,
fine."
yep. Because I'm just like, I need to get out of here. Send help.
No.
Natalie got 70% through Inkheart. Very nice. Hillary said, didn't read much, but I had cereal for a late night snack and I'm getting sleepy. Same.
We're all getting a little sleepy.
It's like, am I sleepy or am I just bored? Like, if I was listening to a
Mm,
good book, would I be this tired? I don't know.
that's fair.
uh,
I feel
ooh,
like I've
Glenda's
been sitting all day that I'm just
yeah.
like, "Your body needs to move or go to sleep."
I think that could also be part of it, is that I've just been like sitting here the entire time. I
Yeah.
probably do need to like get up and do something, because I was moving around a lot earlier today because we went to the White House. So like a lot of walking, doing all that kind of stuff. Because we walked from the office to the White House, and then once we got there, we had to like stand outside for like a half an hour, and then we got in there and walked around a bunch, and then we had to walk back to the office. I'm just like, my
Yeah,
legs hurt.
I can do it.
And now I'm just sitting here and I'm like, ugh. Listening to The Fury. Okay. 57% enjoying it so far. Have you read this?
I haven't yet. I don't
Okay.
know how I feel. I read The Silent
Why?
Patient, and I
Okay.
said, "Yee, not good." I saw the twist coming. It wasn't great.
Thank you.
But people who didn't like Silent Patient really liked the other one, but I know all the spoilers about it, so I haven't read it, and so now
Which
I'm
one?
just
The
like, is it
Maidens?
yes.
Oh.
I
Eh.
know who the person is,
Mhm.
so I don't feel like it's worth reading for
Mhm.
that reveal.
Mhm.
Um, but people have, for the most part, I think, liked The Fury,
Yeah.
but it
I
hasn't been
think
high priority.
Yeah, I think out of the 3, The Fury is probably, in my opinion, the best one. Just because I feel the exact same way that you felt about The Silent Patient, where I'm just like, I saw this twist coming a mile away. Like, it was pretty obvious. Like, the breadcrumbs, they weren't crumbs, they were loaves of bread that he was laying on the ground. I'm just like, bro, like,
Yeah.
what? So I didn't love how obvious it was. And then it was the same thing kind of in like The Maidens, where it's like, I kind of already know like where this is going. And then if you are a big fan of like Greek mythology and stuff like that, then
Which
I would
I'm
say
not.
like oh, okay. I was gonna say then you might want to read it just for like that, or maybe it's not
Yeah.
Greek mythology. Is it Greek mythology or if it's Shakespeare? I don't know. One of those two.
I
I
think
can't
it's
remember which one it
Greek.
is.
I think
Okay.
it's like a Greek
Yeah.
sorority secret.
Mm. Yeah, it was one of
But,
those things.
like,
I can't
yeah.
remember which one. But yeah, if you like that, then it could be fun
Yeah,
to read it just for that. But if you don't like that, yeah.
yeah, not really my thing. And if I'm gonna read something like that, like, I'll just reread If We Were Villains over and over again. Like,
Mhm.
that does it for me.
But yeah, The Fury, I like The Fury because I mean, although I do think that to a certain extent that plot twist was also kind of predictable, I like the fact that there were like multiple plot twists. So it's like, oh, you got the plot twist, and it's like, oh, that's actually not the plot twist. The plot twist is this. And it's like, okay, I like what you did there. Did I
Yeah.
see it coming? Sure. But I appreciate it.
I enjoy the journey. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's the thing, like, when it comes to thrillers, it's, did I have fun? Did it surprise me?
Mm-hmm.
That's, like, all you can really hope to get out of it, and it's like, not everything
Mm-hmm.
has to be surprising, but at the same time, I want to feel that thrill of, like, even if I
Yes.
know what's going on, I wanna be like, "Oh my god, it's happening."
Yeah. Exactly. It's funny because I just finished a book the other day, or I think it was yesterday, maybe. And I have realized that I think I am like zoning in on a very specific like type of book that I like when it comes to like mysteries. Like I like, and I don't know what it's called, but I like it when like the author or like the narrator, maybe not the author specifically, but like whoever the main character is, the narrator. I like it when they are like talking to you, like they're breaking the fourth wall and they're talking to
Okay.
you. I think I'm enjoying that. And so I think that's another reason why I like The Fury, because The Fury does that, where it's like the author, it's almost like the author is like sitting down at a bar, like talking to you and telling you a story.
Yeah.
So I think I like that kind of book. So that might be also why The Fury worked for me. But Glenda, I'm glad you're liking
Interesting.
it. Yeah. It's more contemporary. Oh, okay, okay. Only from the perspective of the girl and her navigating romance, letting go of perfection, dealing with recent PCOS diagnosis. Okay, interesting. So it's more of like a kind of like a coming of age type of story, personal growth. Thanks, Nightbot. I don't even have much left, but we'll see if we can get out of here.
That's how you know it was a successful. I can't talk. A successful night. At this rate, you would think I'm the one that was drinking. Don't yell at me.
I do have the physical copy. I'm tandem reading along with the audiobook. Very nice, Glenda. I think I mostly listened to this on audio. I don't think that I read. If I did read it with my eyes, I probably read it as an ebook because I don't own the physical copy and I don't think I got it from the library. So I'm pretty sure I just listened to it on audio, but I still liked it. Okay, yeah, more coming of age. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. All right. Well, as you see down below, yes, game night is happening. Friday the 13th, which is 2 days from now, 7 p.m. Join us there. Do you have anything, Sam, coming up? Any videos or anything that you have going on that you want to like promo?
No. I upload twice a week, Sundays and Thursdays.
Well, there you go.
Planning for Booktober, so.
Excellent. All the co-hosts, including Sam, are linked down below in the description. So definitely go subscribe to everyone. But yeah, I don't have anything coming out yet. I mean, there will be content, obviously. The poll picks, I'm currently in the process of recording that. Might DNF this second one. If I DNF it, that means you guys will get the video sooner. So
that's true.
We'll see how that goes. So that's coming. That's in the works. And then also the second video for the cast of the Vampire Diaries like recommends me books. That is also coming. So I'm waiting for Libby to give me the book. I need Libby to release my hold.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I had like 4 come in today and I was like, this needs to stop. It's getting bad. I can't.
I love that. I check it like every like couple of hours. I'm like, is it in yet? Is it in yet? Because it says available soon. So I'm like, what is soon? Yeah. It's been saying this for 2 days. Give it to me.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the 3rd book in the Lightlark series to like not get released, but just like to be able to put it on hold. I'm checking almost every day. Like, is it available yet? Is it available yet? Or is it there?
Wait, so you liked Lightlark? Okay, tell me more about why you liked it.
It's so bad.
I agree.
It's so bad. But I also love bad books, and so I don't know. It's so bad. But like if you put a trial in a fantasy book and there's a dark, shadowy, mysterious love interest who's honestly kind of just a cinnamon roll, I'm gonna eat it up. Yeah. I want that.
Oh my gosh. I read Lightlark. I think the year that it came out, I read it. And I was like, what the heck was that? Now, granted, this was like one of the first books that I read. Like, I had just started reading.
Oh, no.
And I probably read maybe like 6 books before this one. One of them being ACOTAR. So then when I picked this one up, I was like, wait, is this just ACOTAR remix with some other things? Yeah. Like, what is happening? And then it was like so YA because like the spice was just, you know, I was just like,
yeah.
No, I didn't like that.
That's fair.
Also, the twist wasn't a twist. I was like, it was very clear from the beginning who the person was.
Yes. I think she's not necessarily like the best writer, but I give grace because I'm like, okay, you're a middle grade writer stepping into young adult.
Is that what she does? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so middle grade was her first published work, but like it wasn't getting picked up and getting like a lot of buzz. So then she stepped into like the YA new adult. And then like blew up on TikTok and then everyone was like, this is bad. And it's like, well, yeah, she doesn't know what she's doing.
Interesting. Okay.
But also Nightbane was also bad. I loved it.
Yeah, that's why I'm in no rush to get to Nightbane because I'm just like, Lightlark was so that I don't know. Yeah. One day, maybe, because I have Lightlark, I feel like I should read Nightbane, but
yeah. No, I will have videos for those coming out soon.
Ooh, okay, good.
I'm Yeah, no, Nightbane has made it to my best and worst list of the year. So
I
let
love
that
this.
say what that says.
I absolutely love that. Let's see. Glenda said, "Go Team Wolves."
Let's go.
Are we
Wolves.
hydrating? It's my water. Oh, I put my water in my bag because once we leave here, I'm going to my mom's house. So I like packed up my stuff so that as soon as this is over, I'm going to my mom's house so I can go to bed. Hello, Paco. How's it going? I've just been lurking while watching a show with my son. Thanks for hosting. You're welcome. Enjoy your night. Remember to hydrate. Yes, definitely. Thank you so much, Christina. All right. With that being said, we are going to head out for the night. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening or day, whatever time it is where you are. Hopefully, you guys are productive or have some time to relax and pick up a book. I am going to bed.
Good nap day.
Yeah, I am going to bed. I think that Sam was probably going to take a nap. So hopefully, you guys have a wonderful evening, and we will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.